All right. Switch camera angles. There you go. Oh, the chair a little bit in there. Much better. Smells like it's white, so it's kind of reflective. Not a very good thing to have in the background. These are a little bit more matte white, so they don't like shine. Some of the stuff in the background shines, but a white chair is pretty bad. All right, so we're playing more Stormblood once we get into things. Other than that, not a lot has changed since last night. It's really hot outside, so that's fun. But besides that, trying to lower my AC to make sure I stay under 75. The next few days, my AC will be pushed for a while. Then it's supposed to be hot. Yeah, it's apparently 100 right now outside. It's better than the 104 it was said it would to be. And then 109 tomorrow, 105, 102 the following days, and then down to 94 on Thursday, and then 86 on Friday. So not staying too hot the entire time, but that's 4 days in the hundreds. That's a lot. But yeah, it's super hot. Try to stay cool, everybody. And not much more to say about that. So yeah, I think we're on. Let's see. We got 4 more missions on the main story, and then we can go into the. I think it's like a 44 missions for the post. 40 missions. Yeah, 40 missions in the post Stormblood main scenario quests. So got a little bit to go. And we're at 71. So I'm thinking we'll get to 72 before we're done with the story, which is crazy, but I guess it also makes sense. Oh, this website has different experience amounts. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. Oh, interesting. So everything except for the last mission, last 2 missions. Oh, because they're at 70, so that would be cap. Okay, that makes sense. So And I think all the post stuff, it's just like in, yeah, the post stuff only gets 10,000 experience. Hopefully it's not too bad to get through. Hopefully at least the story's good. Even if it's a little bit more boring on the combat side. Hopefully all the commands are working. I could test it, but sweet. So that worked. What's funny is I don't think I can clear that though. So how would I go about clearing that? Probably that should work. All right. So we got to play through Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Now, I don't know. Altogether, there's 122 in Stormblood. So okay. There's 106 quests in Shadowbringers. There's an extra amount because you have to do one of the 4 role quest lines to finish the expansion. And then there's 51 extra missions after that. $108 with Endwalker. And then 37 as of right now. But there's probably going to be more. Because pretty sure they at least do 5 patches every single time, or they have in the past. And since the new expansion doesn't come out until next summer, there's most likely going to be a holiday patch of some sort. So I would expect at least 1. I would think 2 though for early next year as well, to try to keep people playing the game. But I know very little about this, so that could also be wrong. So but yeah, I'm liking it so far. Stormblood was definitely slower. It wasn't my favorite expansion so far. Depending how these post missions are, I think Realm Reborn might be better. Cause I at least like the main story of Realm Reborn. The missions, they need to probably change how they do things. I would like to not have to do the after missions, but I guess it makes sense because there's more story in them, right? So I think it would make sense to have you play through them, but I don't know. Why can't you just? I guess yeah, it's like a trickle of them rather than I'm playing through them all now. But if you're playing through the game as it was releasing, it would make sense that you'd want some type of new story or some type of like small things added between major expansions. So it makes sense. But yeah, we'll play through these and we'll play through some of the quests for the post Mania expansion stuff too. Tonight. Try to get through as much as possible. So that we can try to get to Shadowbringers. No. Wrong keyboard. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know if that how long to beat would have the scores for how long it takes to play through this expansion for each expansion, but it does. It says 60.5 hours just for Stormblood. About Shadowbringer is about the same length. Yeah, just 60 hours for on average for if you're wanting to do just this main story. There's a lot that you can do in this game though. I wonder if there's a way to know how long it took me. Oh, there's a playtime. I have a total of 7 hours, 18 minutes, or 7 days, 18 hours, and so pretty much 19 hours. So 7 days and 19 hours worth of gameplay. What does that wind up being? 24 times 7 plus 19. Played 187 hours. That's actually not that bad for 3 expansions. Yeah. Obviously, there's going to be people that have way more hours in this game, but for a more casual player, that's a lot of hours. I don't even know if I have that in WoW. And I've played that quite a bit. This might be my all-time though, because Apex was my all-time. I have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in that game. So we'll see if we can play more of this or not. I definitely have some ideas of what I want to do. I want to try to get all the classes to max. I don't know if I'll do that in time for the expansion, but like I want to get Samurai to max. I'll probably do it in each category, one of each category first, and that'll be pretty easy to do. I won't count Scholar as one though, since I get levels with Summoner automatically. So I'm gonna do White Mage to 90. So Healer will actually be the first one I get to 90. So then I'll probably do Bard for physical range. Magical range, I'll do Summoner. Melee, I'll probably do Samurai. It depends if I actually kind of enjoy Reaper or not. I'll probably still get Reaper since I'll have it at 80. So, but I'll worry about that afterwards. And then probably gonna do Warrior. Get Warrior to max first. And then if I have time, I should have time to do that before the next expansion. I don't know if I'll have time to do any other stuff, any of the other classes to max. But I don't think it takes that long to level a character to max. Or not a character, but a class. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. We're gonna start playing through more of the expansion. First thing I'm gonna do so I don't forget is change Twitch, because I always forget. Sweet, and then let's go there and there and there. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? One second. I think it's a Windows problem. It is. Alright, up. I know. There you go. And then there's only one input, so Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, I don't see it going up though, but it's going. Alright, figured it out. Gotta love Windows when you update anything, it freaks out and changes everything. So all set, let's go. Got 30 minutes for this. What am I supposed to do? How do I hide? I assume I'm not supposed to get caught, so. That's the gate that we're supposed to be at. Let's go. Is that it? They gave you 30 minutes to do that? Or no? Okay, there's more. Weird. Easy. Let's go. Got it. Oh. Out of there. We're not fighting something here, I assume. We fight her here. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. I'm gonna turn it up. Do I gotta use that?
I can read your every move.
I just gotta keep spamming that every time it pops up. I think I'm getting healed, so that's cool. I did the wrong combo.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Did I do that right?
Let's finish this. If only you knew the power.
Not sure. Done? Nice. Let's go. Beat her. Let's go.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
But you will.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks,
Nice.
you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Yes, you should.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
That's a good choice too.
How very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
What is she again? She's a monk, right?
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
True.
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Kyle. Okay. I always say her name wrong. Or their name wrong. Cryo. Elphinode? I say everybody's name wrong, apparently.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Nice.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Let's go. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Uringer? I don't know how to say his name. And of course you. But yes. There is still much excuse me. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. Should be very interesting to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for everyone. clicked it. Clicked too fast. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. See, now it's like too loud. There's no winning. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Ehrenwald and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Bartholomew. The Aetheryte. See, now it's too quiet. Just have to deal with the loud music, I guess, every once in a while. I need to go. This is a very confusing. Got it. Tell me that real quick. God, Kryl. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you, thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Ehrenwald, I would have your units remain here with Ingrid, that you might support the resistant troops in the coming battle. Let's try there. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Bartholomew, Kryl, let us be off then. So I'm supposed to go way over here. Wait. Oh, I can't even go there? Oh, I didn't atone. I've been there, haven't I? Pretty sure I've been there and I just forgot to atone to it, apparently. Would it be faster to run all the way across or just teleport? No, there's no teleport near here. It'll be faster just to run. Make it across. Yeah. I like this guy's music more. I'm gonna be mad if I get back here and I have actually been here before because I should have atoned to the friggin' thing then. Do 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 do. It's definitely a Sunday evening. Trying to find more spots here. There you go. Get 15K for just finding space on the map. Just keep running, just keep running, 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 just keep running. I've been here, but I don't remember going up here. Maybe I think I started up here and I just didn't go here apparently. That's fine.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
True.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Yeah, nicely. Funny.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yep.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Okay.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
He uses big words.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
That's the first time I had multiple
How ingenious. I
text
note that
things.
the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Probably not anyone, but proceed with caution. Just in case.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
So there is actually different voice lines depending on what you choose. That's kind of cool.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district.
I didn't
Thancred and the
expect it to be-
resistance forces are waiting.
I didn't expect it to be that responsive to what choice I made.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Good choice, good choice. If I may, General, there's aught Bartholomew and I can do to assist with final preparations. I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Not remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you no objection, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Bartholomew. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song's war. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture or worse than a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. I hate when people stand like directly on top of someone. That you should be the one to bring me word by the Fury. It is a good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direct hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. What the heck? All is ready? Very well. So many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go on to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery is stuck. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then. Thank you, Bartholomew, for humoring an old bull. Alstorm, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance fighters in the Almian quarter are ready and waiting our signal. I don't know why I got a runny nose all of a sudden. Not left to do but the deed itself. Let's go. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our archery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Dang it. Something to do, and I'll understand if you say no or something like that. I gotta travel way over there. Come on. Might as well get it while I saw it. I assume he's up here. Might not be though. Yeah, I think it was right. Bartholomew. Afanad. What is that you've got there? A little package from your father. Nice. By the 12, this is Tizar Tizona? The bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from two cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Oh, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friend? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal. Imperial unit approaches from the north. Aiming to destroy our infantry? Are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At my last squadron, at least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Very Domini? Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodstorm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Thurpen. Wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobey, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. You engage them in battle, I beseech you. Grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to gift our enemy one more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose he must take it. Go then, but be quick. Let's go. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Bartholomew. Let's go. Hopefully we can get them to listen. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Bartholomew. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfinad Leveluir? I can't even say that. I know what it is. I've heard it before. I know it's kind of what it is, but... And I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heen has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your land. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Zeno. Lord Heen is dead. You are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, and I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they might surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. So we don't kill them, we should injure them? Is that what's going on here? You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I'm the white. I am Hakuru, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. That one was a cool effect.
So it comes to this.
There you go. Doing lots of damage. Let's go. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For that, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Archean returned? Such joy this news brings me. But for Lord Gasetsu to perish and the keeps collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Let's go. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as well as one, with fang and claw, shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heen in this distant corner of the world, but we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes, they were.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Let's go.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Nice.
Is that...
Yes, it is.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
Lord Hien, let's go.
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
That's cool. I wish we could do something with that though.
You heard the man!
That would have been a cool
Cannons
little,
resume firing!
just what instance or whatever.
We're through. The way is clear.
Let's go. Time for the big ending sequence, I assume. Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades, the gate. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! There it is, last quest, let's go. The Battle of Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Bartholomew, Afanad, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be an honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Let's do it. Peace. Ehrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Bartholomew, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Xenos, whatever. Quest accepted. I understand right, the first one is a dungeon and then it ends with a raid. So I can go on with them, but or not a raid, but a trial is at the end. So this one will be long. It should have a mini boss and then a regular boss, and then there'll be a trial for Xenos, probably. Xenos. Lots of damage.
Away with you.
Here it comes.
Our tank doesn't do very good at being a tank. I keep getting attacked. It's probably because it's an NPC, right? That'd be my guess. Almost down to one target. Okay, where do I go now? Right there. Staying on par with the other three. That was nice. They killed one, I killed one.
Take this!
Oh, even more? Come on.
Here it comes!
Easy. Okay, we wait. This will be destroyed at some point. Thank you. Mini boss time. Hey, it's this guy from 7. This most likely will have some type of thing I've got to worry about.
Take this!
Focus. Release.
Dealing some serious damage right now. Probably wasn't supposed to be under that, but it's fine. Shoot.
Leave it to me.
I'm not doing the best at dodging some of this, but you know, it happens.
Try this.
Easy, let's go. First try. First try, let's go. Keep going. Let's go. There has to be a boss at this spot, right?
Release.
Easy, let's go. So I might have to go that way. And oh shoot. Let's go. Coffin. Check what treasure I get. Oh, that's a mini boss.
Away with you! I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The sun bells.
Did it? That's pretty cool.
It's data.
I like the out-of-body experience thing. It's just gonna get harder though. Did I do that? I think I did it right.
Away with you!
Nice. I got lucky on that one. 'Cause I did not expect to have to do that. Destroy that. There you go.
Focus. Release.
Spam AoE. Let's go. Easy, let's go. Okay. Oh, get the coffin first. Not what I wanted. Not gonna waste my gauge on one of these. Those are big guys. Come on, tank, do your job. Thank you. Shoot. No. Definitely got hit by one of those. Oh, I turned around right as I did it. Easy. I get to fight him in this too? Interesting. So who's the final boss? So I know there's a trial. Maybe he like transforms into something else, and that's what the trial is about.
Away with you!
Oh, I'm supposed to be over there.
Focus. Release! Let this moment last forever.
can't tell which way he's facing, so Vendome is right. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Doesn't seem like there's too much bad for it right now. Oh, I'll go over there.
Friend. This is yours.
Shoot. I died. Oh, that's difficult. So I should be, if it's tied to me, then I should be probably closer to it so the cone is smaller. Is that what? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I have to run a far distance. I think that's what I'm supposed to do is when I get one tied to me, I want to get close to it so that the cone is tiny, like Tank did at first. Assuming it's the same thing. I think it knows when you fail though, so this time I probably will pass it just because it knows. So. Why don't they back up? Maybe I was supposed to be closer to him? I'm confused on that one. Use the other one.
Last forever. Release.
Oh, I just realized I'm almost dead. I don't know why I did that one. Almost died again, but
Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so. I have my pride.
which one next? So confused. Oh, is it because the sword was gone? No clue why that one. About that one.
Focus. Away with you. Yes, yes, just so. Give you the strength. The power to transcend.
Almost got it. You get it? I think we got it. Do, 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 do. So I just exit? Yeah, he definitely transforms.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good.
Okay.
This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I always have to do stuff myself. What the heck is that?
Welcome to the royal menagerie.
Oh, what?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Oh, is it the dragon from Heaven's Ward?
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Interesting.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon? But have I not already bound it with Omega's restraints? And does not the seventh umbral calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget.
I didn't want to kill it.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more.
I want to work clicking.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception.
Really?
Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Yep.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too!
He's got a crazy looking
This is
face.
who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Wow.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Like fusing with the dragon? There's my question.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Now let's hope we can get someone to do it. Oh, there's someone literally standing outside. It looked like I was about to jump off. Hey, Connie. Just finishing up Stormblood. Once I beat this, trial, they're called. This is the end of Stormblood. Means there's 2 more expansions I gotta get through. So like 120 hours worth of content. Because they're like I think most of them are like 60-hour. Not including like, I don't think that includes the post missions, which there's like 40 that I have to get through before I can get to Shadowbringer. So most weekends we'll be playing through it. What? when you zoom in on the camera. Oh, you mean like that? On the character? I'm just all the way out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all the way out. It's just easier to see things when you zoom out all the way. And I think it gets bigger during like this trial when we jump in here. I think I can zoom out farther because the boss is huge. Yeah. Yeah, most MMOs you can do that with, like most MMORPGs, like World of Warcraft, you can do the same thing. And they do the same thing if the boss is really big, they give you extra scrolling space. So you can get farther out, so you can see more. So otherwise you get stuff obstructing you. And I wouldn't want to play like, even like that close. I don't want to play that close. It feels very limiting. So. But now we wait. It says 8 minutes is an average queue time. We have a healer and we have 4 DPS. We're waiting on 2 tanks and a healer. I'm not usually very good at this. I usually die. I died on the last trial I did for Stormblood. I want to play that. That's one I want to play. I own it. I want to play that. I've heard good things. I haven't played a lot of the Xenoblade Saga or Xenoblade Chronicles series at all. That's good. And why am I back at 1 for my DPS? What the heck? And they got in? What? I think they got in. I don't know how. This is the worst part, is sometimes trying to find people to do these, especially when you're farther back in the story, since I'm so behind on the expansions. No one's playing these. They do have incentives of playing it though. At least the first one. I think if you log in, you'd 1 trial, you get like extra XP and money for doing it, to try to get people to do the random ones. Where is that? Right here. Did you find her, right? Then I think there's... Yeah, it's a roulette. I'll move it over so you can see. But there's a roulette one, there's a leveling one. And the first one I believe has this extra XP and stuff depending on if you're a tank. Tanks are needed right now. I tried playing, was that 2? Came out on the Xbox originally in the US, I think. I think it was Phantasy Star Online 2. I played that when it first came out on an Xbox. It wasn't bad. I just didn't get into it. I really hope I don't have to sit here for very long. It's only 8 p.m. I didn't think it would be that hard to get in. harder when you do it later. This one might just be hard in general though, because not a lot of people want to do this one, maybe. Probably got better trials you can do. But I'm excited to have, hopefully this gives me a bunch of experience so I can get to 72. So then I can get to, that one. So I can get, I want to get to 80 so I can switch to white mage. Start being a healer. Start learning healer. I'm gonna have to learn healer and tank are the ones I don't know, because I've only really played around with the DPS side of things. So definitely want to learn healer, since I'll have 2 of them by 90, because after I'm done with the story, the first thing I'm leveling is my sorcerer, and then I'll level my scholar. So is the music a little loud? It's a good mix between my mic and the game. I can see it being a little bit like quieter than my mic. I just want to make sure it sounds okay on your end. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Sweet. Full party. Let's go. No way out now. I don't know how they get off at when we win. How do you get off the platform? Okay, be prepared for me to just mess this up, cause I probably will. Oh, you can't. I can't actually zoom out anymore. Interesting. I got knocked off. I don't I don't know what I did wrong. Left wing began emerging. What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Attempt to release, okay. What am I supposed to do? Help me out here. Okay. Fight the guys here. I'll stay in the middle. how you knew to go there. I don't know. This is where I get confused. Some of these are... We fail. Active time maneuver. Ready? I didn't know what I was doing. That's new to me. I had never seen that before. I'm all alone? Interesting, interesting. I'm getting carried right now. That's for sure. Oh shoot. No. I gotta congrats to the healers when we're done, because I did terribly this time. Is this something we're supposed to stack up on, or? I gotta read the instructions, because I think there is like a wiki or something I can look up. So close. What happened? I think we did it. Did we do it? I got carried hard there. I died twice. I was gonna give congrats or whatever it's called, commendations to the healers, but they already left.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
I like him as a character. His model is kind of weird though. It doesn't look human sometimes, which I think is kind of the point, but kind of creeps me out sometimes.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Dang.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Okay, I get why people say this is not the best expansion. They didn't like this. It wasn't terrible to this point, but that's a terrible ending.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Not really.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
He's right, though.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
The ending was lackluster. The rest of the expansion was pretty good, though. Wasn't as good as Heaven's Ward, though.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
I've heard that Shadowbringers is like the best expansion. I don't know about Endwalker. I haven't heard a lot about Endwalker. But I've heard the next one, Shadowbringers, is supposed to be really good. So I'm excited for that.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
So is she king or queen? Ruler, whatever. Does she become a ruler, or does someone else, or maybe a diplomatic system? What's going on? I don't know what the song is, but interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I'm assuming it's gonna roll credits. Yep. So we decided to do this because I like sitting through credits. I like to pay homage.
But what
to
is
that.
freedom, really?
I wonder if she comes back into the story. Excited to see if she comes back.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
True.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I do love that they let you play through the entire
Because
stories
I
again.
remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, To build a home for us all. I promise you.
So she is becoming the leader?
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
There it is. And there's the credits. I don't think there's anything wrong with skipping the credits, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I will. Can I speed them up at all? They got 2 speeds. Interesting. I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. If they had a faster speed, I would be fine with it, but that's gonna take forever, so. Now my chat window is just here for.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
They're coming back.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Oh, is he killing them?
Still, better safe than sorry.
Good choice.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
He'll be back. Shadowbringers, probably. He'll be back. Probably never getting rid of those dragons. Ooh, do we get to see a sneak peek at the next boss? Shadowbringers? It's over. Oh, they didn't voice act it? Come on. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. He did not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for the throne. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless. I don't know what that word is. Chattelons? I don't even know. I don't know what that would even be. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. What's so strange when parts of the game are not resected? Yeah, I would say this is probably closer to 50-50. If not, it's probably more not voice acted. It's all the side stuff. And majority of the expansion, like main story, is also not voice acted. It's really just the big cutscenes and big parts of the story that are voice acted. But like this seems to be part of the story. I figured it would be voice acted, but maybe they will voice act them and the actual Shadowbringers, and we're just in the between time now. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the surrendered, shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Well, yeah, because they have to do at least 4 sets of voice actors, so each person has 4 different voices, because they I believe support 4 different languages. Not sure what they are, but I know 2 of them, English and Japanese. But I don't know what the other ones would be. But I saw that each one of them had 4 when the credits were rolling. Each of the characters had 4 voice actors. So doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. I don't know why I said reassuring. So I don't think that was what the word was. Making up words for the script now because some of it doesn't read right. I've been doing that for a little bit, where I just make up the story of how I think the flow of the sentence should go, because some of it's not translated correctly, it doesn't seem. How dare you? That must be something that comes to light in the next expansion. Little teaser for the next expansion, probably. Because we're not at the end yet. The Stormblood is the last mission. So we're still technically in the main story. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Not at all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papa Lomo. Conrad. Meffred. Menthilia? We really did it. Some of the names are hard to pronounce. Even the main actress, like Lise. I don't know if it's Lise or it's Lice or might be something completely different. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your... I don't know what that... Applause? Applause? I don't know if that's the right one. I don't know what that word is. They use some big words in this game too. I was not expecting to have to pull out a dictionary for some of these words. For you to beat Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Bartholomew. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Afanad for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. I full glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord Kian's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed. He wouldn't have beaten us. This is a long mission. I figured it'd be over, but I'm talking to everybody. Dog 10 last. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo. Al amigo. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends who we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it isn't really, or that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be, oh bugger, not again. I'm so bloody happy I could cry. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal and Agari, well, night reduced me to tears. The warrior of life and victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Bartholomew. All these people weren't just following their commands, they were following you. The benefit of not doing voice acting, they can throw in my character's first name, and it sound okay because they're not voice acting. So normally you just read it, but I'm reading it out loud, and like that makes sense. So that is a bonus of not voice acting, as they would never be able to call you by your character's name, but they always refer to you as the Warrior Light or you or something else. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them in the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. If I actually get a title, that'd be cool. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this occasion or this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Bartholomew, for helping to make this dream a reality. Back to Lise. I just call the characters what I like. They might be wrong. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Frogger's Reach. Let's do it. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the sirens together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin. There's the end. Is this voice acted?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
That was a weird cutscene. Oh, okay.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
She's leaving. Oh.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
It's a good decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Nice.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
They just went out for no reason? Alright.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Wait, he's alive? I freaking knew he was
What
alive.
greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Is he alive or...
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
No, there's no way they're both alive. Hopefully you get into that. I don't know what happened with them. And then voice acting is turned off. Come on. You have a voice actor, Sid. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undoubtedly something down there radiating in a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but it is. Wait, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to do this pet project of yours, lost profits, and I don't know what that one is. Something clients be damned. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technologies. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little adventure an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I am ending it. Save? Save? I don't know what that one is here. Words are hard. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consult, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you must build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surprise them. Surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. This is another one of those that they're just not gonna show us. Oh, okay. Who is that? Nero told Sakava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. I don't remember him. He might have been in another expansion. Or the original one. So fell the hunter, but what? Of the hound? So, I don't like those. I hate when they just randomly put up text. Because I'm not fast enough at reading that. Okay. So this is not... Now we're into the quest where I'm not going to get any experience. I gotta do 40 of them.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
True.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Now, don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
He's gonna switch to not voice acted, right?
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
So he's a scion?
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
I'm glad he's voice acted.
What say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Alphino. I was forgot to say his name. Now he's gonna switch to regular. Yep. Right now, right then. Right then. Let's go. And find Master. I hate when they use his last name. Because they don't say his last name. Levelier? Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. So it's probably gonna take me next weekend to get through these quests. It would be my guess. So we can start Shadowbringers the following weekend, I think. So we're gonna start. What are we playing? Tunic. Playing Tunic on Tuesday. That'll probably take a week or take a 3 days. So I play it for 4 hours because this is a 12-hour game, so may not take that long though. We'll find out. Greetings, Bartholomew. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Ernefald on some matter of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Thideric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The king of Rune suffered no royals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rygo's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Wow. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king. And it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our journey is taking. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course. We won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Agamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn to dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come. And the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. Of course not. What self-respecting adventurer would imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery? Tell me that thought doesn't set your heart to racing. I can't read. Who let the dyslexic read? You have learned the emote box. So I should just be able to do... Yeah. Let's go boxing. Let's go. Does it just do it forever? I think it just does it forever. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alfinod's head. Oh. Oh, this must be when they started doing that. I know they started doing where you open a little crate and it gives you the right item for the class you're in currently. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in a rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ehrenwald, have it be any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who have worked as palace servants and officials and Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Hey, thanks for the raid, Kenna. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Oh, gotta scroll. Doesn't automatically scroll. Interesting. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing through. We finally got through Stormblood. We are now on the I don't know what you call it, post Stormblood campaign. Not into Shadowbringers yet, but we got to play through the 40 quests between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So we're like just starting, so we haven't got too much into those. I didn't like the end of Stormblood, so I didn't like him just offing himself, and that's how they ended it. I feel like they could have done something better with his character. Other than that, yeah, I did. That's why I'm like sad. I'm sad because I did like his character. I did like him as a bad guy. I just hate how that ended. Like, it was just over. Stormblood wasn't bad though. It's definitely on par with A Realm Reborn. It's not as good as Heavensward, but it's on par with the first, you know. I didn't play the pre Realm Reborn, but yes. Heavensward was perfect in my opinion so far. I've heard rumors that that Shadowbringers is really good too, though. So well, welcome in, Raiders. I play all types of games. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy 14. And I normally play retro or going through my collection during the week. So I've been Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I play a random game that I'm trying to get through. And then on the weekends, we're going to be playing MMOs. Mostly Final Fantasy right now. I don't know if I'll play WoW on stream, unless maybe a new expansion comes out. I'll probably play it, but that seems like a little far off. But yeah, that's pretty much what we do over here on this channel. And so I try to play as much of Final Fantasy 14 on the weekends as possible. Just like I said, we're finally finishing up Stormblood. We're at the end missions. We just saw the credits, and now we're playing through the patch quest line until we get through that. There's like 40 quests that don't give a lot of experience, which I kind of wish they would tweak that sometimes. I wish they would tweak the like middle quests to get better experience, so that it wasn't just 10,000 experience that doesn't really help you any, so that you have a reason to play through. That was my problem with A Realm Reborn, is there's like 50 quests that you don't get any experience for. So kind of wish they would go back through and fix those, but then maybe add, like, I don't know, they're giving me 100,000 I think before. So well, welcome in, Raiders. I read through most of the quests, so that otherwise just won't remember what's happening, or I'll just skip through them. I'm trying to enjoy the story. So I do read through the parts that are not voice acted. So that's where we're at right now. We're trying to get through. We're finding a treasure currently. I look all over the place because I have chat like four different places. I have the one on the screen that I can see. I've got, and that's only on some screens, so that's not always there. And then I've got the chat in OBS, and then I got a different one over here for my Twitch dashboard. So I got chat all over the place. So if I'm looking all over the place, I have chat just everywhere. Yeah, because sometimes I change and I use guides over here. Most like during the week when I'm playing other games that are not Final Fantasy 14, there's usually a guide pulled up over here. So I want to have chat over in OBS as well. So I make sure I have lots of different ways of seeing chat. I need to organize it better because right now it's not a very good. The way that my chat is looking is not very good. I gotta figure out how to disable the like sectioned pieces here because that's not great. I don't know how to do that. Detailed messages, is that it? No. Oh, highlighted messages. Okay. I want to see first time chatters. Raider. Mentions. VIPs. I don't know if that'll be better. Yeah, so it's called chat highlight settings. So that's interesting. Okay, yeah. I created a character on your server, by the way. I just won't be able to play it until I play through the story. Because I bought instead of buying a transfer, I just bought to unlock everything up to the newest expansion, so I just can't play through it until I play through this one, so I don't spoil any of it, but... So I gotta... What class did I get on there? I got a class. Oh, I clicked. I got one of the tanks. I don't know what tank. Let's switch over to... Yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Alright, I accidentally clicked to go into the next thing, so now I'm like not even sure where I'm at. But I know I'm looking for treasure. So, let's see. And there I was thinking I was the party leader. He must have said something like we need to be going certain places. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, huh? We can meet afterwards at... I am terrible at reading, by the way. I'm reading this because I want to try to read through it. But in my head, I don't know what that word is. So, yeah. We're gonna meet at some gate. I skip a lot of words, but I'm reading because I also do it in my head. But yeah, this is pretty much what I do on the weekends. I play some Final Fantasy. I want to get through this game, so seems like I was gonna play it either way, so I'll just stream it on the weekends then. Do I have flight? How do I learn flight? I don't know if anyone in chat plays this game. I'm very, very noobish with this, so I will ask for some of your help if you guys can help with any of the things that I ask about. So flight, I have no clue how to get flight. I don't know if I just randomly get it if I get through all the missions or if there's like a certain thing I need to do. I know about the... Where is it? There's like a mount thing, right? Shoot. It's somewhere in here. There's like a list of mount speeds, right? Oh, mount speed right there. So is this other star the mount the flying? This is where I get lost. See, none of them have the extra star though, so maybe that's not where the flight is. I'll have to Google it, I guess, of how to get flight. It's probably after a mission or something. I guess we run. So yeah. Playing through Final Fantasy. This is the first time playing through. I think I said that. I'm not sure. I could just go there, right? Where am I going? Yeah, I could just go there. Why couldn't I see that a second ago? Weird. But yeah. Playing through this, trying to figure out things. I know very little. I'm playing Reaper right now, and I'll switch to a healer at 90 or at 80. To get to 90, I'm gonna be a white mage, I believe, at 80. Yes, white mage at 80. So we're gonna try to find his treasure right now. That's where we need to be finding. In the palace. No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. He executed people? Wow. Okay. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. I was thinking like a guillotine, but apparently he just threw people off. Okay. Did not expect that. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Yeah. Did not expect he would just fling people off. That sounds an interesting day when you just hear someone being thrown off of a cliff or something. I don't know where it was, but it was off steps, so maybe just very large steps. That's insane. You want to hear an old man maiden's tale or maiden's story? Do you? I really can't read. I'm sorry. Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he designated? Is that what the word is? I don't know what that word is. To attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. This guy sounded not okay. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow. I wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. Wouldn't set a foot outside of the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Like you just always think that he might accidentally, think that you are trying to kill him. So this is the current. Does that do flight? I actually don't know. I don't think it does though. Okay, let's go over here. I served as the pleasure of King. Served at the pleasure of King Theodoric. and I lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. But what if he was actually being hurt? That sounds not like a good job for a night or for a guard. Just don't know what you should do. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you are hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Oh, okay, so we're meeting the person that wrote down everything for the king. All right. And that guy. Yes, I'm Arnold. Arnold? What do you want with me? Tell him about how we're trying to find some treasure. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamico is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. That is hard to read. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even ghostlier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. This does not sound like it's going to be good. His Majesty ordered the court. Oh, that's the one. Those are mages. I don't know how to say that. The martyrdage to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosides were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Interesting. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Yes. Okay. Now we head back. Time to keep running. I don't know if I should be using any of these. Oh, it gives me health. It's only up to 200. That doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know what to do with a lot of this. I've been just doing story missions because I figured it might be good to keep them and then use them on armor at the end when I'm like actually at max. So I don't know if there's better versions of this stuff, but I'm just throwing away gear constantly right now because I just get new ones from quests. So no voice acting, of course. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely nothing. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, helping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. It's true. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or the Imperials somehow overlooked it. Probably. They probably thought that these people could never have that much treasure. But what of you, Bartholomew? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters. And what could he mean by the darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Allegri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were so silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe in Bartholomew? I mean, his fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credibility to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty, Arnolds. I don't know what that word is. May very well have told us where the hidden trove. Wait. Or very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But is it ear? Actually, no, that must be ear. But ear, I share my theory. There is a matter I would clarify. Arnold, you spoke of light-hearted adventurer, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over. Brow? Convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for the taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. Or paint serves to cover the scar. Okay, that's sad. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Sirens. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a a crust of bread. With their Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Okay, that's a noble cause. Thank you, Arnvold, and I apologize that I cannot have been pleasant. That could not have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Bartholomew, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Yep, let's get to it. Let's find the treasure. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear. Okay, which one do I choose? Aiming, healing, casting, what? It doesn't tell me which classes. What is fending? Is that slaying? Maybe? Aiming, healing, or casting? I guess I go with that one. I don't think it's fending. Hopefully I picked the right one. I don't know what this does. Was that correct? I think I was correct. I don't know why I'm equipping it. I should just put them in there. And then I go here. I go here. And there you go. That puts the right armor on. Okay, sweet. Move on to the next thing. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plan. You mean, good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but was certainly a valid concern. That is, we convene on the southern edge of Watch Seld. Time to leave here. And move on to wherever the new place is. I love the music for this mount. I think it's for the mount. It could just be random music, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing over and over again. So yeah, and then it changes when I get off the mount, so I'm pretty sure it's mount based. Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lodge insight while I explain things. Prior to the Great Flood of the Sixth Imperial Calamity, I'm very bad at reading. The salt lakes you see before you were yet dry caverns. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Larch Sill. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below the ruins of Scala. I further surmised that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of the desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. It's a good plan. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court Moultridge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the city will have been magically concealed. Hopefully that didn't just come through you guys as well. I don't know. That was weird. It like glitched out for a second there. Windows is fun. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Almegans never found a trace of the trove. Yeah, because they can't go under the water. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Bartholomew, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the Lurch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Ernvald and I will seek out an Stormblood portal within the palace. Okay, we're going swimming. Oh, that is right there, right? Gotta get off my mount. Come on. Down the passageway. Let's go. Bartholomew, it's Afanad. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? And you believe it leads to the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, lads. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. What? Support will be added for the drowning. Drown the city of Scala in a future update. They just never updated it. So I have to play with people. Oh. Question is it gonna take forever? Oh, why did it go down? Why did it go down to 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS? That's weird. I don't know what to do when... So what do people do? I guess I could go to like... Would it be like this one? Or like that one? I kind of like this one the most. For a time period of like, I'm waiting. I don't know what to do. It's a little bit bigger, which is kind of nice. But yeah, there's not a lot for me to do. I don't even have like a side mission that it recommends for when I'm like waiting in queue. I know I just have to wait and hope someone and multiple people. Just need a tank and we need a healer to get on to be able to be able to do this. Why is it up to 2, 2, and 4 again? I didn't realize you could do like different party sizes. Nope, now it's back down to 1, 1, and 2. This is the boring part of this game, and I don't know if anyone's gonna be on. What's kind of disappointing about that is that I just don't have anything to do. Updated again. I have 2 tanks. Coney, are you there? I don't know if Coney is still in chat. He might. It is like late for him. But I guess we just wait. We're at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I could add like a text, I think. Waiting room text. What does that look like? Terribly. That's what it looks like. It looks terrible. Something like that. Waiting in queue. I don't know if I'll leave that. We got 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes in. Oh, there it goes. Sweet. I don't have to sit here anymore. I guess we're not going to be able to do it. Oh, did they accept? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I change to that? Is that like party? What's the other guy? What is that? I can do. What class is that? I don't even see that listed here. Up my combos while not messing us up because I know I'm going to. Am I supposed to go up there? I'm not sure what I'm doing at all. I didn't die. That's good. Our healer's doing a great job. Sweet. Supposed to just keep running, right, and let the tank it, and then once we stop. Oh. I think I'm doing this right. Hopefully I am. Or hopefully they tell me if I'm doing something wrong. I took a bunch of damage there. He's tanking a lot. They must be together because there's no way that this tank is expecting him to heal that hard. Oh my gosh. Trying not to take too much damage. I'm surprised we made it out of that. That was pretty crazy. Okay, What do we do? What do we do? Doing as much damage as possible. Trying to kill, trying to kill. Go, 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 go. Nice. Let's go. Easy, let's go. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just following their lead. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Hopefully. Because I have, I know how to kill, you know, these monsters right here. That's about it. Instead of harm's way, kinda. Sometimes I mess up and do the wrong thing. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, we're almost done. Easy. Let's go. Whoa. That would be the big bad. realize that they skipped it. I'm scared because I know I'm gonna mess this up. So let's just dodge that. I thought I was supposed to dodge that, but. I'm kind of getting it. I think I'm figuring out some mechanics, so that's cool. I messed up there. Okay, I figured out some of the mechanics, some of them not so much, but that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Oh. Sweet.
Oh, bugger it.
Are you all right?
Oh, voice acting, nice.
Aye. Aye. Everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you? Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Yep.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Let's go. We don't get any of it, but let's go. Aaronvald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you awaiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time, we should agree on some manner of handicap. We may have lost Alphanod, but think of what we found. Quite. I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of the floating specter, you mean? You should have heard him scream Bartholomew. But must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. All just jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think these should be the first. Seconded, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Helmigo, so she is sure to be in this city. Shall we seek her out? That's better gear. Cool. And then, yeah. Where are we going now? Over there. Actually, that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday. Before you go, consider following us as we're trying to make it to 50 followers here to get Twitch affiliates. So thank you guys for watching. If you're watching on YouTube on the VOD channel, make sure you hit subscribe and like and all of that. And thank you for watching there. If you come watch on Twitch, if you want to watch it live, otherwise I always put it on the VOD channel. So thank you guys for watching, and see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.